Okay. Seems like we're here. Greetings, people news. FiOth here, and tonight we're gonna play the new update for No Rest for the Wicked. A few weeks ago, I did a little bit of No Rest for the Wicked. I did a few hours of it. The stream was okay. It did kind of okay. But this update changes the game up dramatically in the way that it introduces co-op, a persistent private server kind of situation where you can invite your friends and play with them. And for many people, having co-op in the game is something that's make or break. Okay, we've been discussing it. We've been discussing Witchfire, and people have been asking, like, does Witchfire have co-op? Witchfire does not have co-op. And people keep telling me that, oh man, it looked like good fun, but it would have been better if I was able to play with my friend, for example. I can totally understand that. Like, for some people, co-op is a make or break situation. So they were smart to implement co-op before they were even done with the 1.0. Now, the things I did not know were in this game are some of the things that really blew my mind. And I will not spoil everything. We're going to go in, we're going to start playing, and you know, I will be breaking down what I was caught by surprise by. I will be moving forward. But man, the past 2 days, I clocked 20 hours in this. Like, wrap your head around this. In the past 2 days, I played 20 hours of this. And if you've been here for any amount of time, you know that I'm not really into that much into isometric stuff. And there is a very specific reason for that. Isometric RPGs have been the same since the early 90s. Like, it's a formula that never evolved. It's always been about grinding, clicking until your fingers break, same camera, pretty much zero narrative. If you exclude Diablo, I suppose. People really dig Diablo's narrative. I understand that. I'm not the biggest fan. I just don't find it very interesting. It's not like I say it's bad. But No Rest of the Wicked is a game from the creators of Ori and the Blind Forest and The Will of the Wisps. So they bring this artistic nuance into it. Their designs are interesting. Like, for some people, way too interesting. Like, I'm not exactly sold on the aesthetic of the characters, but it definitely brings something to the table that's not being there in the past. And the way it controls the gameplay systems, working side by side, and the stuff that they still want to bring to the game makes me think that this project might have been a little bit too ambitious, but it seems like they're doing a great job at it. So who's here now? It's Bastion V. That's probably the Smurf. Lucifer went back to bed. Luke comes into the stream, says hi, or when he wakes up to go to the toilet, says hi, and then goes back to sleep. Does he live in Australia and sleep so early? Who knows? Judge, I got to play a bit, but I think I need an upgrade to run the game properly. Despite that 60 FPS with more performance focus settings, had the game freezing quite a bit. This game... Oh, Yanis, I don't want to know which of the two game situations you're talking about. Welcome. This game is super demanding and not very well optimized. Okay, I have to be absolutely honest. The game is very demanding because it renders insane distances. Like, you move to a high point in a tower and you see like kilometers of 3D rendering in the horizon. That bogs a lot of resources. And that's something I have to warn you about. We will probably have a couple situations where we will have to, you know, get a little bit of buffering, because the game just is what it is. I'm gonna put it like that. It is a very demanding game, but I did what I could for the, you know, to keep it consistent. Like the settings and all that, I have already set everything up, and I will do my best to avoid the areas that I know I usually get the stutters. Let's put it like that. Hey, Lecoq! My man Lecoq! Welcome. The odd stuff is that the game froze with UI-related information, like menu buffering. Oh, okay, Lou. I appreciate that, man. Definitely needs to run an SSD. Of course it needs to run an SMD, man. Like, in this day and age, why would you go on HDD? So, I have the best of impressions when it comes to this game. I'm absolutely in love with it. I've played a ton of it in the span of a couple of days in the latest update. And to be absolutely 100% honest with you, this was the only thing I wanted to play tonight. Because I could have played something safer. But man, I wanted to play it. I wanted to play more of this. So I'm going to explain the various gameplay mechanics. I'm going to explain the gameplay loop as we go through this night tonight. And I will do my best to provide the shits and giggles for everyone as we raise awareness about this game, because this game deserves to succeed. Do you know when in console? Kongs, it will come to console when they are done with early access. Hey, Atos, man, tell them, it's a fucking masterpiece, dude. As I will be playing, I will be explaining why this does not suck like the average isometric ARPG. Okay, we're here. So, as I said, the game behaves a little bit weird sometimes when it comes to how it performs, especially when you climb the rookery. It's an area where you get some upgrades. When you climb the rookery, it gets fucked. It gets fucked. I don't know why. It gets absolutely obliterated. Probably because of the scale. But we will do what we can to mitigate this, and we'll do what we can to avoid going there. Airventium, hello there, I'm playing Deathbound, a game you streamed last year, and I love it. Hope the same tonight. My friend, you've been around for a year and you never spoke to us. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been around for the past year. The channel has grown quite a bit. I didn't like Deathbound. I spoke to the developers about Deathbound. They made a couple of changes according to my feedback that made Deathbound a little bit better, but ultimately I think Deathbound was a good idea, not a very good implementation. It's a good challenge. I'm playing on the highest difficulty setting, and it's great how sometimes you kind of feel the growth of the character, like an area that was challenging, now it's not as challenging because you grew, and then you go into the next area and you're still, you know, toe-to-toe with the enemies that are, again, challenging. And, yeah, the balance is good. The balance used to be bad. The balance in the Rest for the Wicked, I remember Iron Pineapple had made a video about this, and he was like, dude, this is not very balanced. Like, these enemies, you need to hit them a million times to drop them. But now, as you will see from my build as well, Kongs, I have Vanrun demo downloaded. Later, we might do a little bit of Vanrun. We'll see. So, guys, 5 days to go for the month. This month has been absolutely putrid when it comes to the bottom line. It's January. It's the worst month of the year. If you feel like supporting, if you love the FiOth, check the pinned comment. Let's make it a little bit happier than last time, because the last stream we had, oh my god, man. The last stream was an experience. I'm gonna put it like that. Thank you, Kongs. The exploration is great. Oh, Clad Tepes. Yeah, okay, brother. I remember this username. It's very characteristic. Okay, we're gonna continue from the dungeon I left the game in. I also cut my finger, dude. I don't wanna get my controller bloody and shit. Now, this character that I'm running at the moment is the character we ran in the very first stream that we did for No Rest for the Wicked. And it is a pure strength, big bonk character. Okay? You don't have to play like this. You can play caster, archer, agile, rogue. You can do whatever you want. I personally have come to appreciate the bonk. So the bonk it is.
Are you feeling ill?
Okay, let's hope the game will not have a stroke. Because sometimes it works perfectly fine and utilizes like 60% of the GPU, and other times it totally suffers a stroke and utilizes 99% of the CPU, and it's fucking unbearable. Thank you, Atos. Thank you for combating depression. Oh, I'm getting bombed. Okay. Okay. These enemies were weirdly strong. If you see the stream stuttering or whatever, guys, let me know straight away so I can do what I can to fix it, okay? Well, I understand that, Lord. I understand that, man. And now it's 40% off, though. Okay. Okay, so one thing, the quote-unquote survival mechanics. The game doesn't exactly have survival mechanics because you're never in danger of dying from hunger or anything. Oh man, that deer got decimated. But you need specific resources to be able to improve your gear and stuff. So you will be gathering resources. It's not as aggressive as a survival game, and that was one of my biggest fears with this game. I was like, am I gonna have to chop down 1 trillion trees to progress? You don't. You can chop down stuff, it gives you materials and experience. But it doesn't have as many... you know, upgrade paths, and this leads to that upgrade kind of situations that usually survival games devolve into. It's pretty basic and it's pretty digestible. Ballism. Tips for new players. What difficulty setting are you playing on? Oh, fuck me. Oh yeah, you're playing on recommended. My first order of business is get a couple of upgrades in the town so you can get stronger equipment. Like, spend a little bit of time, invest a little bit of time into having access to a few upgrades. Because that will help you, you know, rune your weapons, upgrade your weapons, all that stuff. It will make your life infinitely easier. So, it might feel great to just go out and bonk shit, but putting a little bit of time into upgrading the town and your equipment by extension is gonna help you tremendously. Yes, Lutz. Yes, baby. Enjoy what's on the menu tonight. Piperinos, don't forget to drop us a like. Let's get the stream out there. That depends on how you want to play. I found that heavy armor and big sword, like what I'm doing right now, is pretty damn effective. But I have seen people dominate the game with a bow. So, depends on how you want to play. Just be aware, if you go like for high dexterity to use bows, you will not also be able to spec into strength, because you need a lot of stat investment to, you know, make something viable. So focus one thing and make it your thing. That's gonna be super important. But greatswords in general work really well in this game. In this area where I'm in right now, everyone hits like a fucking truck. And they can also heal. Does the game have will replayability after you finish the campaign? How should I know, man? I haven't finished the campaign. I started playing 2 days ago. Doesn't matter, bro. Do you need to play one game for the rest of your life? Yeah, different dash. And also, if you play heavy, your character can perform shoulder barge, as it's called, that knocks enemies to the ground. So playing heavy is not just a trade-off of, you know, you get defenses, so now you move like a slug. You get defenses, you get slowed, you get slow regeneration to your stamina, but you also get a utility move that you couldn't get if you were running a faster character. This is great. Hey, Stefano. Hey, Kara, what's up? Okay, I have to reach my grave because there was progress to be made from that side. But I died. In this area specifically, enemies have a great time knocking you off of high places. Okay. Oh, you're dealing with a blizzard. Yikes. We're doing well, man. We're doing well. I hope this stream tonight will be a bit of a recovery from the past few, because January sucks balls. But at least I'm playing a game I really enjoy playing, so, you know, that's a good thing. You might ask me, like, why are you getting the resources whilst you're taking the dungeon? And this is one of the great things that this game does. You trek the dungeon, and whilst you're trekking the dungeon and your life is pretty much combat, you can invest a tiny bit of time just gathering the resources as well. So by the time you're done with the dungeon and you're about to go back to your base, you're not only developing the character level-wise through combat, you're also developing the character through the economy process. So it doesn't become monotonous, you know? I personally love the gameplay loop of grabbing the loot and then doing the combat. And in most of these games, I absolutely abhor getting the materials and shit. Can you make your character a mage, or I don't know, only... No, Bastion, you make the character whatever you want. I made the bonk character because the bonk life chose me. I don't usually run the bonk character. as you probably know. What is this? A cave. No, I don't want to play the cave. I want to go back to where I died to continue exploring from there because I'm gonna get lost. Or in the worlds of Angela in the original Silent Hill 2, lost! Grinding materials and stuff and potions fishing too reminds me of the WoW era. I'm not an MMO guy at all. Like, I don't enjoy MMO games. What I enjoy in this is that these elements are on the lighter side. Because the only game where you gather materials this way I managed to play in my life was V Rising, and still it cut it close. But this is much lighter on that front. Level up! The last XP I needed was the XP I got from pretty much breaking that chunk of metal. Dude, why am I carrying so many? Why am I carrying so many materials? Why didn't I leave these materials at home? Why? V-Rising is very good, yeah. V-Rising is just a game I can't play for... Hey, Krim? Which Fable? The newest Fable is not out yet. We saw a trailer recently. Code Vein... I didn't really like, but has a lot of people... Code Vein has a lot of followers. There is a lot of people who like Code Vein. I didn't personally like Code Vein, but the fact that I didn't like Code Vein doesn't mean that Code Vein is a bad game. So, yeah, whatever. Hey, Athinodruko. Okay, I can feel the improvement from the last level. Careful, careful. Nice. Oh, I dropped from here. Okay. How did I go upstairs if I dropped from here? Okay, this is climbable. I tried to buy No Rest for the Wicked, but Xbox doesn't support it. What similar game can I get? Well, that's the thing about this. I'm having too much fun learning new things and getting ahead of myself. Okay, Athenodros, I'm glad you're excited. That's all we're discussing lately with you. No, guys, it's not on shop because it's on early access on the PC. If it's on early access, like Microsoft and Sony don't exactly allow early access. Microsoft kind of allows it, but it's not as open as Steam. But when 1.0 releases, the game will be available everywhere. Okay, I think I performed a wrong jump here and lost the path I wanted to go on. Kavu, life is better because I'm sleeping like a baby these days, bro. Because life used to be horrendous because I couldn't sleep. Now that I can sleep, life improved. You need something like this. You can play Diablo, Path of Exile. Like, you know, isometric games like this. But to me, like for me, none of them were interesting propositions. I didn't like them. I didn't like them. This I'm loving. It does its own thing. It does its own thing enough to be a totally different experience. So what does this do that makes me say, okay, play this, whilst with most isometric RPGs I say they're a fucking waste of time? I can't believe I'm doing what I can't believe I'm doing what it's working! That worked! I can't believe this! First and foremost, the combat. Action RPGs in 1994 were like right click to cast a lot of Nova with your sorcerers and everything on the screen will die and you get the blinkies. ARPGs in 2026. Right click all the time so everything dies to your AoE attacks and you get all the blinkies. ARPGs never evolved. They became flashier, better looking, but they're core the same shit. This is positioning oriented, stamina management, precision combat as it should be in the 21st century. And this is something only this game does to this extent. You can PvP in this game and it will make sense, you know? Whilst in most of these cases it makes zero sense because the game is just a point and click grind fest. I'm not saying there is no depth. I'm saying that the gameplay hasn't really evolved, okay? Oh, you look like $1,000. Now you're a piece of meat. Second, narrative. I don't know if you people have played like Path of Exile 2. I played Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 starts with you are about to get hanged. The noose snapped. Now you're alive. You have to save the world. When I saw the opening of Path of Exile 2, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? That's the best you could come up with. Here, dude, this game is from the creators of Ori. You know? You instantly get attached to the characters. You care about what their deal is. It's all in all very memorable. Yeah, man, you know, even if they try to do good things in this genre, they are still pretty much tied to practices of the past. This is super streamlined, super clean, and it is actually infinitely more inspired. That is something that for me is important. I can't be the guy who escaped the noose and suddenly my job is to save the world. It did nothing for me. I was like, this is fucking pointless. And I also don't like the fact that these games usually devolved into the grind for the best blinky. Path of Exile is the biggest offender. Like, to play Path of Exile in 2025, you need to fucking study an encyclopedia. And I'm not saying not make them deep, but they are not streamlined at all. This is very streamlined. Very streamlined. Echo doe je rode lol. What's up in you? Okay. Oh, the baby's here. Hey, baby. Hey, my cutest. Okay, here's where I died. Super Funny's G. Brother, I'm not a fan of the Switch, but you bought a Switch and you want good games to come to the Switch, and I absolutely respect that. Why would I have an issue with you wanting to play on the Switch? If they optimize it, it should run fine on the Switch. Like, you good, baby? Oh, that's a Hansaplast? Hell yeah. Gimme.
What cut is it? Let me see.
Here.
It's a small one.
It's a small one, but it's bleeding because it's my finger that pushes the button. Thinodorus is not easy. I'm a couple of levels above this dungeon's threshold. Dude, grab a drink. I'm gonna show you things tonight that will make you play with your wiener. I discovered something a couple nights ago I didn't even know was in the game, and it blew my mind. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh, you're the best. How are you so the best? The bestest. Did you see my baby's hair today? Super fabulous. I'm getting Hansa-plasted, guys, one sec. You're the best. Compared to you, the rest of the best suck balls. I love you so much. Did you have a good time? Get these thingies. Baby, the Hansa-plast. Oh, shit. I think the Rukos has very nice hair. Yeah, I mean, you were close enough. Baby. Did you win? Or is the campaign early?
It's a campaign.
It's a campaign, yeah, it's gonna take 5 years.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounded like my brain was about to get dislodged. What are we talking about? Vagos, Diablo, Path of Exile, and all this type of games never interested me. I don't know. Dude, I'm on the same boat. This is very different from those games. This is very different because the combat was not made in 1994.
How did you cut yourself?
I cut myself opening my food.
What food?
Sujukakis. Okay, my light is out. Baby, don't rotate my chair, please.
Really?
Yeah. They had turned the flap upwards, so the moment I touched it, I cut my finger.
God.
Yeah.
The hunter. Getting hurt trying to find your food. you're
Hunting boar.
you hunt your prey.
Ouch, baby. I'm stiff.
No.
Yeah, Ronick, it looks like the crash will happen sooner than later. Oh, dude, I want all these companies to go bankrupt. Like, I'm gonna have a fucking party when OpenAI goes bankrupt. And fucking Crafton. Crafton, about 6 months ago, opened a resignation form for its employees saying, we're becoming an AI-first company. If you want to resign, we can do it on friendly terms. Here is the form. And when AI fucking crashes, they're gonna fucking crash, they're gonna eat their faces, and FiOth will be dancing. Hey, Mr. Steven, I streamed this a while back, man. It's no rest for the wicked. And right now it's free to try, and it's 40% off, and it is awesome. Can I jump there? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Ouch! Okay. I also have an ability on me called Thorns. It's an armor perk. An amount of damage always gets returned to the attacker. It creates some pretty ridiculous scenarios. I have no memory of this place. What makes it good? It's an isometric action RPG that has combat that was made in the 21st century. Very interesting aesthetics. It's from the creators of Ori. Very interesting narrative. Like, the story is more than just go kill the bad guy. It has base building aspects. It has a roguelike element to it. I'm gonna showcase later. It does a shitload of things right. And it's great so far. Cleo was scratching your head. I played 20 hours of this in 2 days. Just to give you an example of how impressive it is. Again. Oh, there is a path up there. How do I get up there? Hey, Evie! Oh, sweetie, I didn't know you were there. It will come to consoles after... No, Steven, the core game is not roguelite. Don't worry. It has an arena kind of sub-game that is roguelite. The main game is, you know, ARPG. You keep making progress. You don't lose your shit. It's pretty... self-explanatory. So after they release 1.0, oh, that's what it wants me to do. That's so smart. I close the portcullis and it becomes a bridge. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Fire's in the house. That was awesome. As someone who doesn't like... where did this take me? Yes, it took me to the other side. It took me to the other side. How do I open this? There should probably be something around here to open this. The crucible, the arena that uses the roguelike element, is a quest. But you don't have to play to progress the main story. So it's perfectly integrated into the game proper. But if you like roguelike, like I do, I love roguelike stuff. You can put a lot of hours in it, because when I first stumbled into it, I was like, wait, man, like, why do I clear a floor here and I get to choose perks and shit? And then it dawned on me, like, oh my god, this is roguelike. This is a roguelike mode. And they're gonna add survival mode. For those who wanna play like this, they're gonna add PvP. The value is insane. Okay, dialogue here.
See? I told you the serum would come, and here they are.
Indeed. Your presence is welcome here. My friend is convinced that some threat awaits us at the Weeping Sisters.
Perhaps if I had a clue as to our mission, I would not grip my sword as tightly.
The serum delivered a letter to me, passed from hand to hand. Unsigned, but stamped with the royal seal. It said a place, a time, and 3 words. Don't trust her.
But do you trust the sender?
We won't know until we can get past this mire. Serum, it seems our route to the Sisters is flooded. There's a hunter's camp to the east. They're gathering food for the rites of the fallen. Perhaps they can help drain these channels.
Okay, so I have to drain the channels. Ellsworth revealed to us the contents of the unsigned letter. By the way, it's blocked by putrid water flooding from somewhere nearby. Ellsworth suggested we ask the hunters at their camp in the east. Okay. There is no MMO aspect, but you can have a persistent world saved as your personal server, and your friends can log into that, trade items. There is a chest where you leave items for anyone to pick up and stuff like that. And it tracks progress for all the players participating. So, yeah, up to 4 players.
Be on your guard, Serum. Don't let the sun.
It's due to console when it gets out of early access.
Nourishes these hills.
Go on ahead. The hunters know these hills better than any. If there's a way past this filth, they'll have the answer.
Dude, it's Keith David. The voice of Ellsworth is Keith David, I just realized. Okay, this cave I have not explored, and I shouldn't. It already has co-op. Didn't you see the thumbnail? My thumbnail says, no rest for the wicked together. It's the co-op update. Leslie. It's great, Leslie. Storm. It's not underrated, man. It's sitting at very positive on Steam. It's just not out yet. Guys, I think I'll be doing some work on this, so if you enjoy the content related to this game, subscribe, you know. Once I have a good understanding of it, I might make builds, I might make some guides, I might make update vids. Because, like, it overtook my life. I'm enamored. I just wish people wouldn't sleep on this game. When they're ready to go into 1.0, I suppose they're gonna do a bigger promotional campaign. Retrovocalypse, can't wait for you to cover Fire Team Elite 2 when it comes out. Well, it should be close. I can't imagine it not releasing in 2026. Can you work with the developers and work out a deal? What kind of deal? Athenodoros, the game suffers from traversal overload sometimes. Because it renders scale, it sometimes drops frames. But I think overall it's running smooth, right? Oh, a sponsorship deal. Well, depends on how many people are covering it, what kind of coverage they want, because I can't do one game. I'm not a one game channel. But if the streams about these guys do well, I'd love to do more streams of this. After all, I've been playing all my free time lately, so... Okay, that is a shortcut. Oh, mutants. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh my god. Do you build in this game? Because I see you cutting trees. No! But you upgrade the town. And I know you hate it. And I hate it as well. And it's fine. It's fine. I promise. Because it was one of the detrimental factors. When I started playing, I was like, don't tell me I have to build shit. I'm out. No, man, it's very light-handed, and yeah, it's absolutely fine. I promise. Okay, I carry a lot of stuff, but I think I want to activate this whisper so I'll be able to return here instantly. Impressive. Let's see FiOth's answer. What answer? If we were one game channel, what would it be? Oh, that's an interesting question. You know, we've been there, and it was hell. Oh! This is an upgraded whisper. Nice. So look at this ability. I have placed a portal in my house, and I can teleport to my house with this ability, which makes it an infinitely less taxing experience to play because I don't want to run all over the place. Adonis Govas. Guys, just connected. The game looks great. They said it's all handcrafted, painted, and looks good. Yeah, man. The studio is, you know, it's that studio. What did I need? I need spruce planks. Ah, yeah, I have to empty my inventory. Jesus Christ. 3 more likes to 30 piperinos. Okay. Have to leave some stuff because we're carrying a ton. Leave this. Okay. Okay, let this process. For console, in the end of the 20th century, a bit late. Yeah, because it still isn't out of early access. Okay. Let's sell some stuff because I'm carrying a lot. So this town, that is your hub, gets upgraded according to your efforts. And this is the most, you know, extensive usage of the gathering and using materials part of the game. It's not as much survival as it is upgrading amenities and making more stuff available to you. Do I have this? No. I think I have Whirlwind. Well, whatever. Damage Surge I definitely have. Is this a good piece? Not really. Man, how should I put it? All of the various elements, UI elements, all of that feels like something that was crafted by human beings, you know? I am not the biggest fan of how they designed characters. I have to be absolutely transparent about this. But it's very unique, you know? It's very unique, it's their thing, and I can appreciate it being their thing much more than I would have liked cool heavy armor guy number 3 million, because that's how it is in every video game ever made. Okay. Upgrading one of the shops. I need 4 copper ores to upgrade this inn. It's not Souls-like at all. If anything, death in this game is treated as in every other ARPG. You die, you lose a little bit of your item durability. Nothing Souls-like about it. It is just a game where you manage stamina. Okay, you manage stamina, that makes combat more engaged than just spamming abilities until you're out of mana.
Many thanks, Sarah. Not as bad as my sister says. Joe with the one who said not to trust them. Was I?
Okay. Upgraded this store to the max.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors. Shh. A customer.
Okay, let it work. Let's grab what's been crafted and go back into the dungeon. Oh, I put the big coal in. Okay, we just have to wait for 19 seconds to put in some coal. And we'll keep going. Okay, got the silver ingots. Okay, that's a lot of shit. Let's leave as much of that as possible. The problem is always the material inventory, man. The material inventory is always jam-packed. Can I craft me an advanced crafting bench? An advanced anvil. That's what I want to craft. Can I craft me an advanced anvil?
You cannot rush an oak.
There it is. Okay, let's put it in the house. I'm watching it right now. I said it in the beginning of the stream. This game suffers from some optimization stuff. Still, because it's early access. So sometimes it gets bogged. I know that for a fact. It happens. Can't really do anything about it. We'll have to endure. Yeah, the town is the most laggy area in the game. Okay. Silver woodcutter's axe. Yeah, I'll make this. Are you? Is it okay now? I'm watching it on the tablet and now it seems fine. If it's not okay, let me know. Hey, baby cream. Yeah, I can stream Arc Raiders, but I won't. I have no interest in the game whatsoever.
This island will be time to.
Okay. Lumber mill. Is this where we left it? I think so. Guys, not every game that's popular is a good fit for every channel. Algorithmically, channels are expected to attract a specific audience. If you try to attract every audience, you are fucked. It's not gonna end well. Is Resident Evil 3 the best Resident Evil? No, it's not. Resident Evil 3 OG was not the best Resident Evil of the old ones. Resident Evil 3 Remake is probably the worst out of the remakes. Why would you ask me that? Do you want to start crying? Okay. Let's do something that is not cutting trees. Okay, here's this cave. Oh, you're going from bad to worse. Like, you really want to see tears. Why you do this? Okay, get out of the water. The best of the traditional Resident Evils, in my humble opinion, is Resident Evil 1 Remake. The best of the horror Resident Evil of the more modern era is Resident Evil 7. The best playing of all Resident Evil is Resident Evil 4 Remake. If you wanna have my opinion, there it is. Oh, that's why I cannot progress from here. This cave is flooded. It's the cave the guy was talking about. This is the ingress point, but we have to drain it. Why would you visit the new... Are you asking if I, in real life, would visit a nuked city, or if I'm gonna play Requiem? Because the first answer is no, the second is yes. Okay, Stevenson. No, bro. I'm not a Chernobyl prospector or anything. Are you asking if he's going to nuclear city? Okay, this is our path. Hey, Nympho. Are beavers edible? It's meat. Oh man, my sharp eyes see all. Oh, come on, you fucker. Everything is for the Nihongo gozaimasu. In China, they're edible. Oh, yes. Look how many little secrets. Also, this game... Oh, a silver pickaxe! Yay! In case you don't understand what I'm happy, this is an upgrade to how well I can mine. And I just got it for free. You normally have to research it and craft it. Man, first and foremost, look at the cinematography. Have you ever seen an isometric game that actually gives a shit about how it's framed? No, man. Usually it's just the camera zooms in. Yeah, they've put a lot of care into this. Thank you for the 30 likes, peeps. Oh, a little secret behind the waterfall. Right now is minus 40%, which makes it dirt cheap. But if someone wants to wait until it's out of early access, I can understand that. Okay. Yeah, I can understand that. And I respect how committed you are to your studies. I might be trolling you, but I'm proud of you. Oh, did I mention you can actually drop into the water from any height? You don't take damage, you don't die. Like, you know, anyone who has ever gone to the beach, you can just swim out. This game is in a league of its own. Yeah, water is not the end. Who would have known? Oh man, this utility spell is such a life changer. You can actually see where you're going. This door is locked. Man, in Wuchang you thought you would be climbing down a ceiling and you started sliding and just fell into nothing.
You're just about the last thing I'd expect to wander into our camp. Are you staying in Sacrament? You have sisters there. She's an enchanter. You understand all that, Oko. You're wiser than I. In fact, I don't suppose... Nah, never mind. I'm embarrassed to ask this, but would you give her a letter for me? My sister, I mean. I keep meaning to deliver it myself. Yet we never seem to cross paths. Eleanor is her name. And Sora is mine. The truth is, I haven't spoken to her in quite some time. If she seems angry or annoyed when she reads it, don't mind her. It's just how she is.
Okay, that's a quest.
Sit still, Father. Can't tie the bandage with you squirming about.
I'm not a trussed-up goose, am I? Oh, Serum, welcome. I'm afraid we're in a sorry state. Foul water chokes these woods and the plague is rampant.
But at least my father is in one piece. He nearly lost his leg tripping over an old tree stump.
It was a barrel, and I was fighting for my life, fending off those things that have taken over the old lumber mill.
If you're trying to reach the sisters, then your troubles are the same as ours. There's a reservoir past the old mill to the west. That's where the filth is coming from.
My father tried to drain it. But something tells me you'll have better luck than him, Sarum. Here, I'll open the way.
It's no mill. Not anymore. It's a saver den, filled with deviants and monsters.
Yes, and don't forget barrels, the deadliest creature of all.
Is Chronos the New Dawn a good game? Chronos the New Dawn is a masterpiece. If you're thinking of getting Chronos, go for it 100%.
We hunt for the roads.
We both hunters, ain't we?
Oh, this ground's like stone.
Who are you? You're not from Sacrament. We don't need any more mouths round here. Haven't got enough supplies as it is. I should have never signed up with this outfit. The hunt is just a part of the job. I'm happy to serve. Namara, they call me. Because it's my name. Namara. I've said what I have to say. Now go stick your nose somewhere else.
Nicola says 5 total chaos gives me the old school feeling back when we didn't have internet or even memory cards. Hamato game. It's fucking awesome, dude. You're gonna have a blast. Play on survivalist if you can stomach it. It's an experience. Baby Cream, of course, man. I'm always honest. I'm honest about the games I play. Even when I'm in cahoots with the developers. You know?
Come to join the fracas, have ya? Me? I'm gonna bag me a tall wolf. That's right, you heard me. Put it right on me mantle. Some here killing for food, killing for the rights. I got a belly full and ceremony enough. I'd kill for the prize. No sweeter stink than the blood caked in me hair. If not for the wife, I'd never wash it off. Don't lie. You got a ledger of your own, don't you? Carrying your trophy room with you between your ears.
Nice, Nicolas. Nice. Nice. Survivalist is the way to go.
I could live off berries and
Oh, fuck. What a weird collision bug this was. There we go. Total Chaos is a first-person survival horror game.
Watch yourself, Sarum. Something spooked my father, and he's not one to scare easily. With sickness in the reservoir and Savor in the mill, I'm glad this is your mission now and not his. Don't tell him I said this, but I feel safer with him at my side.
Open the door, Lara. Lara unlocked the lift and old lookout tower. She warned us of what we might find in what's left of the lumber mill and Savor den. Oh, so this is gonna take me somewhere further up. Oh, this is an upgrade for my blade. And this is a quest. Okay, let's see if we're gonna find a whisper ahead. Panaeon, I'm trying the free weekend right now. Brother, after a couple of hours, it's gonna stick on you bad. Trust me. It didn't happen right away for me. Oh man, I'm a powerhouse. I'm a powerhouse. Do you see all this physics? You splinter the barrel and every piece has physics. That's why the game runs like dick. Physics these nuts. Got it! Got it! Well, there is not much of a corpse remaining after you're done with them. You turn them into meat. You can also tell them, nice to meet you. Okay, I'll shut up. Okay. Oh man, look at the fucking framing. Okay, we made it. We can go to town. Okay, go to town, run some upgrades, back into the fray. Nicholas Haratsiaris, am I your favorite person this week? You can come out and say it. Say, FiOth, you're my favorite person this week. Say it. Say my name. Bro, routine. I tried to contact the developers. It was impossible. You know the rules. If I can't reach out to you to get a code, I'm not gonna give you free promo. Nicholas, I'm happy. Routine is a first-person horror kinda thingy. Very dedicated developers. Appreciate the dedication, but man, they have fucking emails for a reason. Some of these people really don't understand the fact that if you don't communicate with the people who are gonna run your ads, you know, they're gonna run your promos, they won't just play your game out of the kindness of your heart. I'll play the game out of the kindness of my heart for a studio that's like 2 guys and they made a game with blood, sweat and tears. If they approach me and they're like, we don't have a marketing budget, here is a key, can you run the promo? And I'm like, yeah, I'll run the promo, give me the key, I'll run the promo. But when you're actively trying to reach out to show people their game and they're just fucking sleeping on it, dude, we're also working. At least the basics, you know. Someone is trying to give you free promotion. Check your inbox.
Wouldn't you like? Let's get to.
Okay, one specific material is all I need. I need spruce planks. As many of them as I can get. Yeah, Steven, but why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't a small developer provide the means for you to showcase their game? Because providing the key costs them nothing. They just don't get my money to buy the game to show it to people. So what part of this equation, you know, do they take care of from? Like, I don't have a rich dad, bro. Help me, help you. Yeah, okay. They'll have to take that hit, Steven. I'm also working here. I'm not sitting on a pile of money. Okay, done with this as well. $40 items. This is what I want to craft. Birch planks and silver ingots. Okay, nice. Yeah, brother, it needs to be a quid pro quo. Like, the past 4 years of my life have been blood, sweat, and tears. Okay. It's the least anyone can do.
Let's get.
Okay. Alchemy stand.
Fresh way, living it.
Guys, if you see frame drops in this area is laggy. Okay? This area is laggy. In general, the town is laggy. It has a lot of NPCs, it has a lot of geometry. It is what it is. I'm gonna teleport to the house to avoid the lag spike. Okay, let's place this. Oh man, at last. At last. Anything useful here? No, these are all for sale. Oh, what the fuck is this? Interesting helmet. Okay, now we're light as a feather. I'm selling a couple of items here and we proceed. Yeah. It's weird that the dungeon with all the monsters and all that stuff runs better than the town. The town runs real bad. Okay, big guy. Oh, yeah. Eat shit. Yeah, the animations are amazing, aren't they? Okay, that's not how I climb here. And you turn them into spaghetti every time you kill them. Ouch! Okay. Okay, level up. I hate these enemies because they knock you on your ass all the time, man. Yeah, creatively, Lords of the Fallen doesn't compare to this, man. Leave me alone, fucker! Did I open a sluice gate or something? Okay, that's a big boy. Okay, let's get our level in. Okay, invest a little bit in stamina so I can take more actions. The greatsword in this game is super satisfying. Okay. Oh, that was awesome. Velasta? What's that? No idea what that is. Would you ever play Bones and Blade? You told me about that, like it's super junky Souls-like that I've never heard about. Well, is it, you know, does it worth streaming? Is it something actually interesting that people would like to watch? Because we've tried doing some weird games in the past and we ended up doing some pretty sloppy ones, so it's more junk than Souls. So you're pretty much telling me to play a bad game. Oh, you motherfucker. You went full weird, bro. Never go full... It has never been streamed. Man, Cavu was here in most cases. We tried to do some really, you know, where the fuck did that come from kind of games. And although the idea seems novel at first, it's like, if you're the only one who ever streamed this, it will attract some attention. The slop doesn't really attract attention. You know what I mean? Yeah. We ran a game that looked like it was launched on the Super NES once, and I couldn't run it on the PC because it was hogging the GPU. Like, what was this game running in the background that was hogging my GPU? Looking the way it did. It was just a never optimized whatever piece of shit. It was shovelware. I wanted to show it to people because initially the premise looked interesting, and then I realized that someone just tried to do a cash grab. It's not good material, man. Like, in theory, it sounds like good material. It's like the obscure shit. But obscure doesn't mean that it's gonna be good. There is a very big chance it's gonna be bad. Shovelware is stuff that comes out a dime a dozen and usually is cash grabs. It's not someone failing to make something good. It's like the intention was never there. They bandwagoned something to make a quick buck. On the DS, you mean the portable console by Nintendo? What the fuck? Well, those consoles had a huge installed base, but they also had great games. Actually, Nintendo, for all its flaws, is one of the companies that put in some effort for the quality of their products. Whilst in most cases there were like none whatsoever. Man, this place here is full of ingredients, like... Why would you not get them? My god, scared me. Ouch! I didn't mean to do that. Nintendo has always been one of the most greedy companies on the market. People just like Nintendo because of the nostalgia. Okay, let's teleport to the lumber mill checkpoint and take it from there. What's your opinion the best zombie game of the 21st century? Zombie game as in horror game, or just corridor shooter zombie massacre games count as well? We have to make that distinction. No, console wars are not a thing anymore, and what many people don't get is that whilst console wars was a stupid, ridiculous concept to begin with, they created competition in between the fat cats. Now that Microsoft has pretty much thrown in the towel and went full publisher, it means that the only real competition that Sony gets is Nintendo, and Nintendo and Sony cater to two completely different demographics. So console wars being over doesn't mean that everyone's gonna be nice to each other. Console wars being over means that they don't have to fight for our money, so they can price whatever they want, and we are the ones getting fucked. Console wars being over is not a good thing, as some people believe. It's bad for the consumer. God. Sorry. Τι ήταν αυτό? Baby going to bed. Left 4 Dead. Yeah, Left 4 Dead as far as zombie horde shooters go was one of the best. Steven is right. Steven is always right. He's wise beyond his years. Okay, so what we just activated is not a door. Are there more levers? Oh, fuck me. Ouch. Anus perforated. Locked from the other side. Okay. Oh, we wanna pull this. Oh, rotate. Okay, now we have to get up there. How? Interesting. What about State of Decay? I never put enough time into State of Decay to be able to form an opinion on it. It wasn't really my thing. Well, if you like that kind of thing, I suppose it would be one of the really good ones, because, you know, you crafted a world with your friends, you had to survive in it. Good stuff for a survival game. Not my cup of tea, but definitely one of the good ones. Oh, someone! Thank you so much, someone. I don't know who you are, but thank you for fighting the depression. The last days of the drought, man. Like, we're getting new shit soon. I've suffered enough. I've suffered enough. Hey, Jeff, man. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you so much. How have you been? Oh, from below. Okay. Excellent. Day off? Were you working? What's the deets? Okay, that is another shortcut. This takes us back to the previous area. I'll be getting to level 23, let's start a new character. Why you do this? What's the secret sauce about this practice? What am I missing? Dude, look where the items are. Insane. Someone put these items there by hand. Okay, let's not drown here. Okay, we're not breaking this to enter. Obviously. But we have to enter somehow. Neo 3, Resident Evil Requiem, the remake of Fatal Frame 2. There is good stuff coming. At last. You have not done Greatsword. Well, it's pretty nice. This does not change the water depth. Yeah, this is all good stuff. I think you people are gonna love the... Okay, I'm gonna go down there, although I think I have been down there. I think you're gonna love the streams about Fatal Frame too. Oh man, I'm bleeding. There you go, eat shit. Son of a bitch. Yes, we need to get here. This is the base of the sawmill. Okay, one down. Screw you. I was watching this French woman, you know, the background, she finds a way to get to them. It's like the devs have coded there but not given access. I can't remember her name. A streamer that's looking up the secrets of the game, you mean? There goes my focus. Okay. Okay, great. We did indeed need to come here. Thank you for the 40 likes, peeps. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Thank you so much. Okay, this is where the garden is. Okay, let's get some light. What is this shit here? Oh, there is a ladder. There you go. What? What am I supposed to do with this? There's no way I'm clearing this gap like this, man. Oh, there's more to it. Don't fall. Now fall. Grab this. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not trying to get that loot and end up dropping. Dude, how honeycombed is this place? My god. Don't drop. Is this the path? Oh, this is definitely something. Yeah, baby. PTSD. Thanks, Jeff. What the fuck? Okay, we drained it. Hmm. Oh wait, why didn't I open this? I obviously had access to it. Because of the angle, I couldn't see it was there. There you go. Man, this area is fantastic. I love this dungeon. So intelligently put together. I like how the game doesn't shy away from creating little puzzle situations. It trusts your intellect. No, dude, I absolutely believe there is a person with that channel name. Okay, another shortcut. How do I get up to this bozo? There is a sequence to it, man. There is a sequence to it. You can actually get to 2 chests. How do you keep the starting armor? Oh! This is not the starting armor. This is, I think, a deluxe edition slash creators extra. It gives you the serum armor that you see me wearing here, but it's actually level 9. You don't keep the starting attire. You get a new set as part of the early adopter or something like that. And yeah, that's high level serum armor. Of course, a broke gamer. I hope you're not actually broke, brother. Being broke sucks. I've been broke and I didn't enjoy a day of it. How do I get this fucker up there? Oh, that sucks. What kind of games do you play, broke? Oh, read. Received your crow, but I don't care what the boys say about leaks in the cauldron. The silverfish wants 8,000 vials, as he's gonna get 8,000 vials. Unless you wanna be the one to tell him we can't keep up with saver demand. I hear the crabs are still picking bits of goddess out of the surf. Okay. How do I get up there? How? Not from here, obviously. Not from here. Yeah, it's very easy to miss paths, but I'm thorough, man. Like, where do I mantle? Anyway. Well then, bro, you should stick around our parts because we also play a lot of stuff. Sifis, this is the Lowland Meadows. Okay, I'm gonna leave a thingy here and keep going.
Serum, the waters are draining, but we heard shouts from beyond the tree line.
I told you it weren't no bear!
What happened? Where are the others?
There was a beast. It took my Lara. It tore right through us. I'm supposed to protect her, but I ran.
It's not your fault.
Perhaps it is fate that you came after all, Serum. So this carnage does not go unanswered.
I'm so sorry.
Return to their camp and see if you can track the creature.
Oh, boss
Winnick
battle.
and I will tend to Reed and Farron here before we continue to the sisters.
Don't go. You'll end up like the rest, torn to pieces. He's got claws like iron and poison for blood.
So it bleeds.
Oh, the writing, man. It has claws like iron and poison for blood, so it bleeds. That was so good. Yeah, I cannot teleport to this whisper. Πιταγόρας, αγόρι μου. Ah, thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Zoid bleeds. Okay. Let's keep going. Sifi, this is infinitely better than any Diablo, bro. It's actually a modern game with an isometric camera. Diablo is the same shit we were playing in the 90s, only more expensive. Back to monkey. Okay, this is a lesser whisper. Guys, we're coming up to a boss fight. The hunter's camp was attacked by a plagued beast and Reed's daughter was taken. Ellsworth asked if we could pursue the creature while they tend to the injured hunter. What the fuck? Where does it want me to go? Oh, okay. Just like that. Let's see what shit awaits us. Fucking Christ! Ouch. Weird combo. Okay, careful. Oh, fuck me. All this punishment, I haven't staggered it once. No! Don't be greedy! Yes! First try. Okay, Sifimu. Iakos, have you played Mandragora? Yes. I like Mandragora's gameplay, but I didn't like it aesthetically at all. Mandragora is a good game with a banger of a main theme. The main theme of Mandragora slaps. Okay, that was successful. Thank you, Jeff. Very well put together fight. Yeah, bro. Okay, this is not awakened either. Should I awaken this? Like, now the game wants me to jump down into the water and continue. But if I jump down into the water, I can't really keep exploring here. That was a freaky boss. Resource inventory is full. How? How? It was completely empty. We dispatched Lara, who had been melded with a torn bear. We should continue onward to meet Ellsworth and Warwick at the Weeping Sisters nearby. What the fuck am I carrying, dude? Hey Riz, how much of this have you played? Oh, that's an enemy. You're fucked. Goodbye. High density coal. Okay. So it reaches a point in the story where you cannot progress anymore. That's good to know. But the game performance using DLC 4.5 runs smooth and didn't notice the quality drop in the graphics. I'm running a DLAA. I don't run 4K. I run 1440p even on my 4K TV. Because really, man, it's imperceivable. 4K from 1440p. But you get a huge performance. You get huge performance headroom. And yeah, it looks really good. The performance is not generally problematic. It's areas that actually cause a problem. Like the town. The town is the biggest outlier. You go into the town, you drop to half the frame rate. Cutscene.
The hunters that escape will be safe in Sacrament. I just hope we aren't too late for our guest.
I don't like it. High walls, poor lines of sight. Good place for an ambush.
We'll meet whatever comes, Winnick. Show yourself. I take no counsel from those who lurk in the shadows.
And what about old friends?
Lord Balrus.
You old fool. Why all this cloak and dagger? The Master of Trades is always welcome in Sacrament.
Phelan's eyes are everywhere, and I doubt the royal court would approve my coming. Governor, I have news about your brother.
Yes, we heard of his passing.
Passing? He was murdered, poisoned by your nephew.
Those words are treason, Balrus. Not to be spoken lightly.
My loyalty is to the throne, not who sits upon it.
King Magnus needed his arse wiped until he was 9. You truly believe...
Spoiled milk turns rotten, and little boys grow into tyrants. You think it's coincidence your brother's body was barely cold before Magnus sent the madrigal to your shores?
The church is here for the pestilence, not our people.
For now. But there are few things more dangerous than a true believer.
Now, I've no love for that sect, but elsewhere they can't defy the Inquisition. That's madness.
The people will rally to you over that child.
Follow them off a cliff, they would. As would I. But
Thank you for your warning, Balrus. I know you came here at great personal risk, but I won't start a war.
You're already in one, my friend. Pray you don't realize that too late.
Man, it's so well written, so well directed. Mwah. A beggar named Tovold gave us a mysterious letter to deliver to Ellsworth. When we visited the war room, we witnessed Ellsworth secretly releasing Odessa from captivity. Upon giving him the letter, he announced he must head to the Weeping Sisters with Baron Winnick. In the lowland meadows, we found the path blocked by plague-infected water. Ellsworth and Winnick directed us towards a hunter's camp nearby. The hunters included a father and daughter named Reed and Lara, who told us how to drain the putrid water at an old lumber mill. Once we drained the water, we learned that the hunter's camp had been decimated by a torn bear, and Lara had been woven into its body. After defeating the monstrosity, we proceeded to the cave of the Weeping Sisters, where we learned the letter was sent by Lord Boros, the Master of Trades. Boros warned that King Harold was poisoned by his own son Magnus, and that no good would come to Madrigal Celine's presence on Sacra. He urged Ellsworth to prepare for the worst. Okay. The art is very different. I like everything except for the character models. I think this kind of character design works well when your game is generally cutesy and colorful and stuff, like Ori. But when you slam someone with a greatsword and then turn them into a burger, like, the colorfulness is a bit lost to me after that, you know. It's not bad. I guess it's not for everyone. Okay. I love burgers as well. We're in agreement.
They do not seem the talkative type. Thank you for keeping watch, but I fear we have wasted your time. Lord Balrus is an old friend. He pose no threat.
His words bore enough threat on their own.
Okay.
I tell you, I didn't like any of that.
Is this our exit? Okay. That's probably our exit. My peeps, welcome to the stream. If you're new around here, drop us a sub. If you feel like supporting tonight, check the pinned comment. Have fun. Tell me what your experience with No Rest for the Wicked has been. Do I have a red ichor? Yeah, there it is. Hmm. 36 strength. Uro's great axe. Pretty strong. But mine is stronger. Mine is stronger at a lower level, weirdly enough. Man, the game is amazing. Like, one of the reasons I'm streaming it tonight is because I didn't want to stop playing. Day 56 serving this piddling expanse. The lowland meadows and Hunter's Vale beyond are frankly a testament to the weakness of characters so prevalent here on Sacra. Abandoned structures, untilled fields, the wolf population left unchecked. How can some denizens of the island wish to govern themselves when they can't even handle their own backyard? Did this mouse attack me? Fuck you. Who are you?
Down there's where I taught Lara to swim. She took to it like a fish to water. Always was better than me at everything. Each time she pushed further and further from the shore. Till one day, she went too far. I had to swim harder and faster than I ever have in my life to bring her back. I could swim out there again. But this time the waves wouldn't be taking her from me. Leave me, Serim. You have much to do. And I have nowhere else to go.
Dude, you know what's insane though? The past couple of days I played 20 hours of this, okay? It's extremely rare for me to game like this in this day and age. You know, because I have to game for the streams more than 40 hours a week. And when I'm at my own time, I'm like, I'll watch a movie, you know? I'll watch a movie and chill. This game fucking consumed my life, man. It speaks to the quality of this. Yeah, I imagined as much, Jeff. And look at the level design, we came full circle. Okay guys, we have to go into town, and that means frame drops. Just letting you know, nothing is wrong with the stream. The game just hogs too many resources, and because I'm streaming from the same PC, it's gonna suffer a bit. Sportify, what's up? Silver Spade, yes bitch! Nice. Okay. One more like to 50. Silver is the top, yes. Only my fishing rod is birch. Second best. Okay, I'm just gonna unload here everything I have in excess so I can move. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can craft anything related to the town. Guys, just letting you know now, if the frame rate tanks, it's because the town does that. Okay. As soon as we're out of the crowd, it will be working fine again. I can do nothing about this. Underwood, yes. Okay, 40 consumables. Dude, looks how many weapons I've never even seen yet. Oh no, birch is the best. It's not called silver, it's called birch. Okay. Okay, the other I think isn't even utility, it's just dressing for the house. So I have all the structures. I have all the quick items, I have all the food, I have all the tools, and then I can just start with armor and shit. Yeah. Or weapons. When did I decide to start doing a channel? The channel has existed for many years, but I wasn't doing it as work. I was doing it just to help people with guides. As work, I started doing it late 2021. Hey there, sick man. Okay.
Wouldn't you like to see into the lowland meadows, have you? Did you know I used to own a house out there? Yes, it's true. A lovely little cottage. I used to till the fields at sunrise and watch the sunflowers bobbing in the wind. But when the pestilence came, well, that's how you find me here. Right where I belong. In the heart of Sakra.
Okay. Let's sell what we do not need. This is not bad, but not as good as what I'm using. Jeff, thank you so much for being here supporting the work, man. Like, it's not something that everyone understands, but if everyone cared a little bit about what they watch and contributed a little bit, it would be super easy for me to keep doing what I'm doing without any stress and, you know, have a good time with all of you. You've proven that you care, and this is priceless to me. I'm glad you're here. Okay. Multi-shot, Skyfall shot, Berserk. Trinity Barrage. There should be a little star on these abilities, letting you know if you've had it in the past, because I have to check what I've had in the past. Yeah, we have a ton of materials. I need some copper. I'm gonna go to the first area and get some copper. Oh fuck, that wasn't a good idea. That was a misclick. Okay, let's unload a bit. Okay. I'm a gamer, so I'll support you gaming, and you have some skills. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Vladimir, how's the game? First time I had 2 houses and 4 characters. Have you been playing since early access started, Vlad? You want me to need this? Can you make a prediction about this game's Metacritic score? When it comes out as 1.0, above 85%. Above 85% easily. That's a basic workbench. Ah, yes, it's a basic workbench because I never got an upgraded workbench. Okay. This axe is intriguing. What's frigid? Gains ice infusion, damage reduced. Okay, I just changed my mind. Not using it. One great thing that this title does is that everything that is in your house, in your boxes, is readily available to use with any crafter. That is great. There's a good idea. As Jeff said, if I am right on the money, everyone should get me a coffee. Do you buy people from that NPC on Saturdays? Oh, there is an NPC like Zer from Destiny that visits on Saturdays. Where is he? I didn't know that was a thing.
Wouldn't you like? Let's get.
Okay, let's get some copper ore. Let's get some copper ore right now. There's a vendor from AVL as well. He was on top of the mountain where that mine is. What, Reed, the father? He becomes a vendor? And you go outside the graveyard door. Which, the crucible, you mean? I actually got the first boss in the crucible, and then I got an update in my journal, and I get a second phase on the same boss, and I was like, why did you give me an update on my journal if you're gonna have a second phase? I was happy for a moment, and then the vendor is in town every night. Yeah, but where? Motherfucker. I parry when needed, like these trash mofos now don't really require it. The parry to me is a bit iffy. The animation is a bit suspect. But you can train. Not surprised that it's so aesthetically gorgeous after Ori, but a pleasure to watch. Hope you see more of it. Thank you so much for the support and company, Evie. I'll see you soon. Okay, I will. When I return to the town, please remind me. Fucking bomb, Jesus. Okay, we have enough. Is it the guy who was in the cage? The guy that spoke like crazy? Because if that's the guy, I didn't get him out of the cage. I just remembered. Where is the key to get him out of the cage? If anyone knows, share the wisdom.
This city, where have you?
Okay. Spruce planks, man. Everything needs this fucking material. Okay, do you remember where the key is, Jeff? You've played this a couple of times. You know it's in the level, but the old, I can't remember. Yeah. I suspect it's as much. Like, finding it is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go into the town. Let me unload some of this shit. I'm gonna go into the town, and when I go into the town, we're gonna get frame drops. Okay? But I have to go. Let me leave some of the stuff here. I think you have to go through the green shed where you first enter and have to jump the gap. Okay. Step 1. We have to go into the rookery and get our upgrade. This is probably the worst offender when it comes to frame drops. But we have to do it because it's important.
This one flecked with sadness. The girl's eyes would open as it took her.
Okay, the best upgrade is more hunger applications. Yeah. Okay. More hunger, like in this game, how much you can eat dictates how much you can heal in combat. So if you can use more food, it means that you can heal more times. That's how you increase your healing total during combat. Yeah, dude, but look at my weight. My weight is exactly at the precipice of going heavy. You know, so I am pretty durable and I hit hard, but I'm heavy. Like if I go 1 gram heavier, I go into heavy mode. And I don't want to be heavy mode. So I cannot have a second weapon, you know? Thank you so much for being here tonight, peeps. So many people watching this. Like, first proper time I cover it on the channel. Drop this, and put this in. We have some ingots. We need some ingots. Athos, you're very welcome to join my world, bro, and play with me. Okay, guys, we're going into the town. Prepare for the frame drops. I'll try to be fast.
Mary, have you heard? They say the pestilence is in the lowland meadows now.
Dear me. Soon enough we'll have horrid things cropping up right here in Sacrament.
What? You mean like a person with 2 heads on one body? Imagine that.
Do you farm levels? Well, it has daily challenges and stuff like that. So the more you play around, the more levels you'll get, unavoidably.
Dear me, you look like a ball of yarn at the top of the stairs.
Okay, into the town we go.
What a curious... I was looking what has become of my humble shop. I feel less a merchant, more a king. We live in an age of miracles now.
Anything good? This. A bear paw, nice. A hoof. Okay.
All weapons and inner points. I'm still not ready to admit you're deserving of my talents, but I do think I may be close to starting to consider the possibility.
Anything good here? No.
Now, I've always made blades for the people of Sacrament. For butchers, for soldiers, for hunters. But it used to be the blades would always come back with their owners. Now, there have been too many lost in the Vale. We should look for game elsewhere, if you ask me.
Nothing particularly interesting here.
My half-sister Sora was among the hunters killed in the Vale. We had not talked in quite some time. I can speak 100 incantations. Speak fire into stone. Speak ice into steel. I cannot speak to her. Not anymore. What's that? A letter from Sora? Please give it to me. Of course, Sora. I always will. Thank you, Sarah. Here, it's not much, but take this.
What did she do? She gave me something. Okay. Okay.
So you're still?
Yeah, the survival mechanics are super light, man. Not exactly for the flavor, because you need these to run your upgrades, but they're not shoved down your throat, you know. Potions and elixirs, this is where we are right now. An anvil we got. A cook stove we probably need. We have access to this. Spinner sewing table needs wool threads. 5. Let's get a cook stove. Okay. One of these. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I think that wasn't that bad. We need iron. We're gonna go find that NPC that the Jeff man recommended. This will be sold. Okay, cook stove and a chest, so... There we go. Oh. Okay, that's the stove. Let me take this out and put in the good one. Great. Now this. Good. Hey there, Psych Man. What's up, baby? Now here we can cook literally everything. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, and I can make a ton of it. Hey, Psych Man. Miss you, my man. How have you been? And this is general use. All is well. I'm waiting for this nightmare month to be over, Psych. That's true, Psych, although ideally you want to be a flow to it, not dead months and then I won't be able to sleep for a week to cover everything, you know? Okay, how to sort out what I want to be carrying and what not. This is to be sold. Guys, we're gonna enter the Crucible in a bit. It's Finley in the Nameless Pass, not the sewers.
This island, let's get to work.
Finley in the Nameless Pass, not the sewers. Okay.
Snips and yarn, threads and cloth. The only thing we hate some of. Dear me, you look like a ball of yarn at the top of the stairs.
He's in a jail cell. Are you sure? Because there was a guy in the sewers in a jail cell.
They walk well of you.
Let's go repair our stuff.
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a thunder.
Good day to you.
I need another bear bow for this.
Nothing sings like steel.
In Bloodborne earlier in village a horrible place full of monsters. No shit, Psych. You're not playing Kirby, bro. Everything is hell in Bloodborne. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. You know what? I'm gonna go to the sewers, though. I'm gonna go to the sewers and I'm gonna try to find the key to get this sucker out. Okay, peeps. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, please subscribe if you enjoy action RPGs like this. Drop us a like. And if you really enjoy, consider supporting by checking the pinned comment. Thank you so much. Okay, where could this key be? He's in the quarry. Okay. What about the guy who's in here? I never got him out of the cell. No, fucker, don't do this to me. Jesus Christ. Finley's in the quarry. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. He's in the quarry. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. We need the key. Okay, let's put everything here like Philistines. Here. World War III is on the horizon. This game has yet to release on PlayStation 5. It's my wishlist for World War. Ah man, this is one of the best comments we had tonight. Brother, it has to release 1.0 first, and then it release console. You might have to wait for a bit. Welcome to the stream though. That was a very nice laugh. Okay, so screw you. This is the guy. Quarry guard key. Abusing the clipping. Jeff, help! You have to jump on the chandeliers. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay. Let's hear it for Jeff.
Many realms. Spectral, astral, temporal. Ah, yes. I can feel the wind of the world again. Ah, my thanks, Serum, a fellow walker of the plains. My name is Finley. I traffic in the inconceivable, the unheard of, the unobtainable. But my search for oddities led me to this unenviable position. I'm not a thief. Be quiet. Now, in my untethered form, I shall return to Sacrament. You may see me there, but only when I want to be seen.
Yeah, baby. Love me some Jeff, man. Okay, excellent. Good. That was something we really needed to do. Man, it has proper working platforming. Okay. Man, I've known for this for I've known about this game for 1,000 years. But I was scared of the building aspects because you know me, I hate this shit. I hate this shit like 100%. Okay. Now this sword at level 9 has slightly more damage than my greatsword. That will probably be about the same damage level at level. I don't know if... How should I put it?
This city deserves a new big...
I don't think he'll be around now because it's 11:40. Yeah, he's probably not here now.
What a fine day.
And Γεωργίου. Από εκεί που είσαι και εσύ. Jeff, I went up and to the left, grab.
I don't think he's well.
Where? Right?
They say the silverfish is responsible for every drop of savor in Sakura. Never touched the stuff myself.
Okay. Here. Okay, keep going. Γεωργίου, Ant means Αντιγόνη, Αντρέας. Τι σημαίνει, φίλτατο, Συνελληνόπουλο. Αντώνης, καλώς τον Αντώνη.
Bainbridge came to my village in Waith, gave a rousing speech. I enlisted the next day. And for what? Mud and stale fish cakes and killing poor fishermen who took up arms against Phelan. What were they fighting for? Probably someone else's rousing speech.
Jeff is trolling me. Hey Gumbo, we're doing well. Not here. Not here. Dude, I'm as right as it gets. Where?
Make a fortune in
No, it's not out for console yet. Okay, in case you're wondering what we're doing, Jeff is trying to lead me to a character, to an NPC. Αδερφέ, ελπίζω να γραφτείς στο κανάλι και μπορούμε να παίξουμε και μαζί κάποια στιγμή. Okay, he's not there because it's early, I suppose. Thank you for the sub! Okay.
This island will... Timed.
Maybe because of the hour of the day. Okay, guys, I'm going into the town. This will probably cause some frame drops. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Gotta check the shops.
So many questions. I don't know what transpired in the Hunter's Vale, but I know how many hunters went out and I know how few came back. Now, it's all right. Your secrets are your own. I'm your humble purveyor of goods, not your confidant. Not yet.
Αθηνοδωρούκος.
Good day to
Okay.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Wildlife.
Got everything here.
Sarah?
I like how welcoming you are with our friends, man. Okay. We're gonna do some crucible, methinks. Yes. Okay, we're gonna do some crucible, guys. I'm gonna showcase the roguelike element. Let's grab some shut-eye to get the buffs. Let's see if we can clear the first node. I mean, I'm almost 25.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Yeah, but at least you can respect, bro. Let's be thankful about this little blessing. Oh fuck, we're starting off strong. Oh, fuck. Dude, we started off very strong. Oh, come on, dude. Dude, fucking Christ, the very first chamber! The very first chamber, what the fuck was that shit?
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Again. The first chamber of the Crucible was elite. Through and through, before I got a single upgrade. My Jesus Christ. Oh, you kids. Okay. It's shit. Okay. Okay, let's go. My god, dude. What the fuck is this RNG, dude? Holy moly, bruh. Ah, fuck me. This is AIDS. This is what Big Pharma has been trying to fight for the past 50 years. Okay. Go fuck yourself. Dude, fuck off. Fuck off, dick. Annoying. No, we have to reroll the whole palette, it's shit. Yeah, the artwork is top notch. The artwork is top notch. The writing is top notch, the artwork is top notch. In general, the game is amazing. Sons of bitches. Okay. There you go. Okay, let's reroll the whole palette. Damage increased by 100%, but maximum health reduced by 50%. Wow. Okay, midpoint. No. This is a quest with a roguelike element. You don't have to do this to respec. That'd be insane. Okay. This is a super good ring. Okay, what are we wearing? We're wearing regenerable health, focus gains, and stamina on damage dealt. This is better than 2% stamina on damage dealt. Okay. The voices whisper your mom. Fuck you. Get backstab, bitch. Okay. No, I'm not running a DLAA now. I usually run it with DLAA, but not right now. Yeah. No, the telegraphing is good, but you have to wrap your head around how this whole thing works, because it's isometric, and you know, we're not as used to isometric. You have to understand how it works. You were on the ground. You were on the ground, you fuck. Eat it. Okay. These are solid. Hey, Rahim! You can play up to 4 players in this game, brother. Oh, come on, man. Oh my god, why do I have to fight in the muck? Come here, you fuckers. Oh, fucking Christ, I hate this. This is the worst arena I've ever seen in my life in this game. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Fuck me, man. Fuck me, man. Everything... The moveset is per archetype. But in a game like this, like in an isometric game, it doesn't matter as much as a, you know, behind the shoulder kind of thing. Like, the special animations, like you see the special attacks, there is a ton of them and they each have unique animations, so that does not take away from the experience. I wonder if these second chances stack. Moon Studio didn't come about yesterday. Where did my attack go? Oh, fuck off. Hey there, Kozak. Okay, this is not a very strong build. I don't think we're killing the boss like this. But we'll give it a spin. Okay. All these zombie enemies can suck my dick. They're fucking annoying as shit, bro. Stop knocking me down. Παναγία σου. Fucking cunt. Okay. Okay. Well, it's the boss. Let's see. Let's go. Motherfucker, what is this damage, you cunt? Amo ti bana. Okay. Look at his damage and look at the damage I deal. What the fuck is his problem, man? Dude. Like, when am I supposed to come in here and fight his ass? When? This wasn't a good build. This wasn't a very strong build going in, but fucking shit, man. Like, it's not just about the level, it's about the gear, it's about a lot of factors, but come on, dude. Anyway, Aidan Master. Okay, another crucible here, another crucible here, another crucible here. I suppose you fight Goku here, like he Kamehamehas you. Dan Master, welcome. How have you been? Kozak, I don't know, man. I started playing 2 nights ago. How should I know? I have no idea. Granted, I spam played this, but what are we looking at? Okay, no food here. Nice. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have this for gear, and we're gonna get all of the runes. Like so. Okay, there's some good gloves. Okay. Look how many of these fucking shits I have. I'm looking for duplicates. Dude, I'm putting them all in here. Get the materials out. Okay. Put all this shit in here. Okay, so this is where all the runes are. Like, we have a fuck a ton of runes, man. Here we'll have only gear. All of this gonna get scrapped. Okay, mats. Okay, the mats. Mats here. Resources. More runes. This here. Okay, there goes. Again, no space. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Hey, John Connor, what's up? What storage problem is just a lot of shit, man. Like, there's nothing inherently problematic. It's just you're gathering a lot of shit and making boxes is a process. That's the issue. Leave the bombs. Leave the bombs. Fuck him. Fuck him. Okay, leave the gear. Okay, this is the resources tab now. This is the gear tab. This is the crystals tab. I have more of these. Dude, I have more of these. I have more of this fucking shit. Food. More resources. Okay. Okay, so this is only resources. This is crystals, and this is crystals. This is food. This right now is empty. I'm gonna put some crystals in here. Yeah. Let's go sell some shit. We're spending most our lives living in a hoarder's paradise. And now I get copyright claimed for the music because of my angelic voice. The voice of an angel. Okay, guys, when I go into the market, it's very probable that we're gonna have frame drops, okay? So, bear with me. What do I mean by bear with me? You have to go upstream, put your mouth close to the river, open it, and wait for the salmon to come in. If you do that, we're on the same page. Okay, we need 10 spruce planks. We could. This wall breaker, I'm pretty sure I don't have. What do you think, Rahim? That I grew old and senile? Okay. I need torn sinew, and I don't have any. Excellent soup. Guys, if anyone wants to join my server and play with me, you're absolutely welcome to do so.
Poison! I heard rumors of a beast and maiden woven together in the veil. In my youth, I often tried stitching crows and rats together. With limited success.
Send me a friend request on Steam. It's FiOth. FiOth. You'll see the channel picture. Yeah, I use thorns all the time. It's great. I'm not doing the thingy that our friend recommended. You taking a shitload of damage doesn't mean that will transfer a shitload of damage to the boss, because you have like 500 HP and the boss has 50,000. But yeah, you can return a lot of damage this way. Absolutely doable. You send me a request? Who are you? The game chugs when I'm at the market, Gumbo. Because at the market it stalls badly. Psycho, tell me who you are so I can add you. Lord Salvation. Okay. I can invite you. If you want to play Cossacks. Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. No, I don't want to waste this. Okay. What is our next step? Like, what is the next quest to do? The Marine Woods I cannot bypass because it says that I need something to break the seeds there. This for Plug Taker. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some iron and we're gonna get some wood. From here. Pips, one more like to 80. Subscribe if you're new here. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Your support is highly appreciated. And enjoy the game. Yeah, chill there for a bit. I'll be with you in a moment. Fuck you. Yeah, but I want this quality. And I keep fucking my inputs. Oh, perfect, nice. Perfect, nice. Nice. So the guy who put Ryu from Street Fighter in the game? What? No idea what you're talking about. Dude, I fucking hate these zombies. I fuck γαμώ το μουνί της μάνα σου πουτάνα. Dude. Oh, my nerves. This fucking enemy can suck my dick. Whose idea was for an enemy to throw you on the ground all the fucking time? Why do I have this expensive food here as my choice? This crafting here. Okay, we need iron and these trees. Bye bye, Dan. Hope to see you again, my friend. Eat shit. Okay. There were dogs in here usually. Now it was empty. Weird. Enemy composition changes in areas. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, so upstairs. Eat shit. For crit, you need to have to build up a pretty decent chance to be, you know, reliable. Okay. This wasn't as much wood as I had hoped to get. How did this happen, bro? I need to keep moving inwards. Get more materials. Taskling this is now on at a pretty good discount. So if you get it now, you're optimizing the purchase. Total Chaos is generally inexpensive, so okay. No, man, being annoyed is human. It's fine. As long as you don't become an asshole, we're absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. You can do fresh co-op, yeah, of course. You can make multiple characters. Look at the damage they're dealing. Why does this trash, why does this fucking trash that is a facillion levels below me deal so much damage? Fucking dickheads. Okay. Okay, we're making bank. Okay, let's see how it works in co-op. So, this realm is offline. Please quit the main menu and invite a player in the realm screen to change it to online. Okay, I have to get to a whisper, bro. Once I'm at a whisper, I'm gonna do that. Climb spot. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the whisper to be sure I don't lose any progress. I think they're gonna wanna push for a simultaneous release, yeah. I think so too. Okay. Here is the whisper. Going to the menu. Can I make it accessible only when online? Do you want to proceed? What does that mean? Oh, I think this makes it online, like joining it. Ah, it needs to be shared. Okay. Okay, you got the invite. Okay. Food inventory is full. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, come join me, mate. Where are you? Where are you currently located? Oh, there he is. In the town. How are you going to come find me? I'm on the ass end of nowhere. Do I have any thoughts on this game? It's great. Oh, it needs more? There you go. Wait, I'm coming to the town for a sec. I'm coming to the town and we will go back together. Nice. Oh, it runs that much worse when co-oping? You got the sign outside the house, you can let me in. Obviously you don't have to, and of course I won't take anything. Ah, okay. It's a mechanic? There you go. Okay, food stuff. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Okay. Let me get a couple of things done and then we go back.
We can restore it. Where have you been?
Okay, Ilaria done. $17 more spruce planks. Such happiness. Okay, I'm gonna repair my stuff. Dude, I hope Crimson Desert is gonna be good. If Crimson Desert is good, it'd be a great time to be alive, especially for someone in my line of work. But one thing I've been told throughout the years, the games that try to be every game usually are turds.
Good day to you. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Well, greetings.
Do I have this? I don't know. Kozak, do you wanna do Crucible? What do you wanna do, man? We could do some Crucible. Okay, we can do some Crucible. Yeah, Crucible is close, man. We can walk. That's what I'm afraid. Also, the mud is huge and I feel it will have an empty area. I never understood this fixation from certain developers, man. Like, put infinite shit in your game. Like, why is that by default the important thing? You know what I mean? Why is putting the most amount of shit in your game the best proposition? Like, there is a large part of the demographic that wishes to play the same shit forever, I suppose. Like, people who want to play the same shit forever would be. Man, I want to experience multiple different games. I don't want to play a game until I die. Okay. Psycho. You're at the quarry? Oh. He's in the crucible, okay. Okay. Let me get my food sorted.
It's like this place is burrowing.
Nice. Kozak, did you die? Wait. My God. How do I revive you? Oh, there you are. Oh man, it's spamming the fuck out of the opposition in co-op. Okay, very little stuff left. Upgrade upstairs, I suppose. Okay. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, peeps. Subscribe if you're new, drop us a like if you feel like supporting, check the pinned comments. Thank you for the company and enjoy the show. Ah, fuck. Bad, my bad. Oh yeah. Let's go. Dude. Careful not to be thrown off. Okay. Yeah, those zombies are my worst enemies as well. Okay, this is a very bad spot. Kozak, are you coming? dead. Mate, where are you? Dude, there are enemies in here. Who's gonna kill them? Am I gonna kill them alone? Oh, this is gonna be AIDS. Hey Jacob, true. It's very, very good looking, man. Welcome to the stream. So, okay, so if you die a set number of times, I suppose you're out. Oh my god, it's Maga Central in here. These zombies need to be rethought a bit. They are fucking obnoxious. Look at this shit. Any of these attacks drops you to the ground. We're getting issues with the stream? Okay, give me a sec to clear this. Guys, I see it on the tablet and it's fine. What's the issue exactly? Jacob, subscribe and follow the channel, brother, because I'll keep you all posted the moment we have any news about the console release. You're fucking joking. Okay. Something good to buy. No. Well, the fact that you're not allowed to join is a penalty for the deaths. Yeah, if you farm the trees, do your pickups also count as my pickups? That'd be awesome. Iron and... what's the other quality? The second quality, not pine, the other one. That'd be great. I cannot talk about the end game because I started playing consistently yesterday, so I don't know exactly what the game is not complete. Anyway, you cannot finish the story in early access, let's say. Hey Migs, welcome, welcome, welcome. Revive once after being killed with 100% of your health. Broken Phoenix. First time I see this. Okay. Guys, this stream seems to be liked by a lot of peeps. If you want me to do more of this, we can definitely do more of this. Oh, dude, they're gonna throw me off. Look at this fucking nightmare. Of course, revives don't matter when you go into this fucking room of retard zombies, every single one of which can drop you off a fucking ledge. These zombies are obnoxious, they need to be rekitted, bro. They're fucking annoying. Hey Bear, it's awesome. How do you add items to your house? You go, you craft them. Oh, you got the dailies. Nice. You go, you craft them in the assorted bench, and then they are an item in your inventory. You go into your house, use them from your inventory, they will appear to be placed. We got the dailies. Let's do the dailies. Oh, the Knights of Tanth. Okay. There, you should. Seeing Raper gameplay, it seems like it was quite strong to play. Have a favorite well play size. So far, my focus has been the Greatsword, the Claymore. I have a legendary quality rapier, but my build is just not spec for it.
Better this way.
Oh, the dailies are not out yet. Okay. Kozak, give it another go. No, Bear, you have to put in the hours, man. Yeah, we'll continue with the wood farm. Don't worry about it. Let's play the game now. Thank you for the farm.
No, these are my scissors.
Boo this man. Boo. 35 regainable health? Oh my god. Flat upgrade. And the big one. Yeah, put it in the cabinet as you enter, straight ahead. The big one. That's where the materials go. Oh, thank you, Jeff. We're here to keep you company, my man. Can you drop it on the ground? Oh, okay. Pass the wood. Okay. Thank you, man. Oh, you won. Great. Okay, let me sell some of these. And we go.
This city. Let's get to one.
Okay, let's go. $85 likes, still 45 people watching. Ooh la la. Okay, try to put damage on your character, bro. We'll need the damage for the boss. Hey, my turn. This lovely game is no rest for the wicked. Okay. That's this reset per floor. I like how they're dragging the swords while attacking. The animations, but the animations are superb, yeah. How does the enemy damage feel? Scaled and unfair at times. Well, it's still early access. It's not perfect, but generally it feels fine. It feels fine. This kill streak seems interesting. I'm gonna try it. If it sticks for the entirety of the run unless you die, that'd be great. He's fucked. You've gotta be kidding me. I went for the backstab and almost went off the map. Motherfucker. Okay, dead. Okay. Backstabbed. Dead. Okay. This has to be rerolled. I'm not getting good stuff. Dude, it never crashed for me. Not once. And it's early access. Oh my god, man. Fuck off. Oh, fuck. Dead. Beast. Critical damage increased by happens for its critical damage echo. Okay, this is coming along nicely. Split screen, couch co-op. No! What happened to Kozak almost happened to me. I'm dodging το μουνί της μάνα σου. Kozak, are you out? Like, you cannot join at all for the entirety of the run now? Oh my fucking god. Back to the wood chirping. What the fuck was that? Okay. The soundtrack is slapping, yeah, the music is great. My only gripe with this is the roguelite, yeah, this is the roguelite mode, the Crucible. My only gripe with this is that everything is so cutesy and the soundtrack is, you know, these epic, serious tones. Like, this game looks cutesy, but thematically is not cutesy at all. So you have to train your brain to make this realization, like, yeah, it looks cute, but it's fucking hell in reality. Oh my god, only Jesus is missing from this. Yeah, dude, like, if we start as 2 people, it configures the Crucible for 2 people, and then if you're the last man standing, like, it spawns a ton of shit, and it becomes obnoxious. Oh, blood upgrade. Yay, nice. Come on again.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Come here, Kozak. Let me get some water. I'm just talking in the mic all this time and I haven't hydrated. Where's my sergeant to tell me to drink a bottle of water? Oh, the woodman cometh. Thank you. Psych man, why you do this? Why you do this? Well, tea is good, man. Kozak, I think for ignition, your weapon is very good to ignite them, but how is the raw damage? I'm trying to land an attack. Like I don't want to win the World Cup. I want to land an attack without getting ragdoll. Can I please? My God, dude. These zombies suck donkey balls. Where did this lock? Bro, no. Let's take it from the top. Let's take it from the top. I'm getting fucking annoyed. Going to the house for a sec. The zombies need a rework bad. Every attack these zombies do just ragdolls you across the screen. Jacob, I'm not as big a fan of Night Rain. I'm glad to hear that people enjoy it, but for me it was like they put in the least possible effort, they made huge bank out of it, and then they didn't follow through. Like, dude, you were given success beyond your wildest dreams with Night Rain. Add shit to it. Like, okay, initially might not have had the biggest budget, but it was successful. Why not give people more of what they like? They're gonna buy it. Like, people are gonna buy it. Someone wants to join? Oh, Jeff wants to join? Great. Okay, sorry man. Coming.
Time.
I cannot join you mid-run, dude. You have to either abandon it or... Okay, I'll give it a go. Oh, you haven't left round 1. Oh, fucking Christ! Okay. Did it retain? It retained all my echoes? Probably not. In-game loop is fantastic, the 5 gameplay is intense. But yeah, I can feel your take on it. I bought the collector's edition, I found Wilder on my shelf. It's not like I'm hating on the game. But they could have capitalized on this success. Bring people more of what they like. They made some half-assed DLC and that was it. They don't have a plan to move forward with it. Okay. Nice. Okay, nice. What the fuck exploded there? Nice, Kozak. Eat shit. Nice. Tag team his ass. Nice, Kozak. Infect all enemies upon entering a chamber. Okay, now we're cooking. Jacob, you mostly play console or PC, my friend?
The silence calls you
Eat shit, you fuck. Good one, Kozak. Dead. Eat shit. Nice. No! Oh, it's water. My god, this sucked. I was like, if I die to a fall again, someone getting a third sandwich for dinner. Here it's not water. Here is not water. Move back. Move back. Move back. There you go. Eat your vegetables. Yeah, our inventory is full. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's sell some shit to this guy because I'm carrying a ton. Ah, we cannot talk to him at the same time? Ah, we can only buy, we cannot sell. Okay, wait. 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 Okay. Here. Grab these. Wait. There you go. Oh man, this is fucking obnoxious. They piss me off. Okay, that was great. That was great. We slaughtered them. Jacob will be doing a ton of Neo stuff with Neo 3, mate. So, join us. Okay. Movement speed and attack speed increased by 20% for the first 20 seconds in a chamber. This looks good, but it is really not that good. Careful not to fall off. This was super easy. Ah, no, no, no. Everything is poo-poo. I need better rolls. Where the fuck did you aim? Nice. I ate my face there. Okay. Rosa, come here. One sec. Man, I'm unlucky as fuck. Okay, wait. Just grab them. I don't have space. Where the fuck am I? Fuck. How's it gonna be in the dice or not? Hey, TJ. We're having a blast, brother. Okay, prepare for the boss. Okay, let's put the good food in. Okay. Wish us luck. Go, motherfucker. No. Oh, you can't. Bro, I was below him, man. I was below him. I was below him and he jabbed me. Nah, it wasn't close. It has another phase. This boss is mental. Of course, Psycho. No, man, it probably wants you to go in min-maxed, you know, all that. I appreciate it, but it's a bit weird, this boss. The health pool is a bit suspect. Okay, guys, we're gonna get a frame drop here on the stream. Because I'll go into the town, bear with me.
I see you.
Good day to you.
TJ, I know that ice helps because I had a run earlier and ice helps a ton. DJ, when it's veering towards being bullshit, using the most bullshit technique yourself is the way to go. Trust me. I did a build that trivialized Consort Radan, and I regret nothing, man. If your fucking boss is gonna be a spaceship, you're gonna get the spaceship treatment. The one in the middle of the square. Thank you for the sub. Guys, if you enjoyed the content, it goes without question, subscribe, drop us a like. Feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. You know, all that good stuff, all the stuff that makes Mr. FiOth happy. Is there really a reason to go for one greatsword or for the other greatsword? Like, apart from specific stat requirements. Man, it's a game made by people who can write a narrative. I was talking about this earlier. I remember when I played Path of Exile, you know, I actually had very early access to Path of Exile. And I remember I started Path of Exile 2. We're talking the second one. I started Path of Exile 2. And I remember that the intro is you were at the guillotine and it broke and you fell below and that's your game, Path of Exile 2. And I was like, what the fuck? This is the best you can do, man. This is caveman level. Like, this was the best you can do. With North for the Wicked, I was hooked from the start. You know, from the ship, and the fact that you were supposedly summoned by this Watcher figure, and then Odessa attacks, and all this intrigue, and then this Madrigal comes to... It's a story, man. It has meat on its bones. You know what I mean? Βλαχούσα ρε μου, έχω δει ότι έχεις παίξει κάμποσο. Βλαχούσης has played a lot of this. He approves. Yeah, no spoilers, bro. No spoilers. No spoilers. We just played that part, but many people might not have watched it, so... No spoilerinhos, please. No worries. No worries. I know you don't mean bad. Okay, we're gonna continue from where we left it. We were exploring a part of the map. Let DJ delete it himself, so we're, you know, as polite as possible. You're one of the peeps, my man. Thank you for understanding. The power. We've been here for 6 hours. Gumbo, you can visit to get some tea. Give me the tea, Gumbo. Give me the tea. DJ, if you wanna jump in and play some Crucible, go right ahead. Oh, what time is it where you are? Yeah, Jacob, that sucks. Even if I'm getting a Switch 2 to be able to work on the game, I'm getting a used one. I'm not giving Nintendo money. They can suck my dick. I hate them. Oh, yes. Get hooked. $4.55, Diego? Oh, you're Europe as well. That wasn't a very good strat, but it doesn't matter. I think it's gonna be much more impressive gameplay-wise, and much more fast-paced. But I also think it's gonna there's gonna be a lot more thought put into it. I think they experimented with Night Rain, and there was a template for that. But I think they're gonna bring their their A game for the Duskbloods. Miyazaki said it was his most ambitious project. Illuminate lasts 3 minutes at least. It's very practical. It costs very little to activate. It literally solves all your problems when it comes to awareness, because my issue with the torch is that it forces me to use a one-handed weapon. Like, Illuminate is like just following you. No restrictions whatsoever. Takes up 1 rune slot. It's fine. Does this cave have anything else to it? Perhaps. Oh, there's a box up there, which means I can get up there. Man, I knew it would happen because I understand how their technology works. When I was first lost in a dark dungeon, I used turpentine to light up my weapon, and I had a light source, and I'm like, this is high-tech as fuck. It might be isometric, and people might not understand how high-tech an isometric game can be, but yeah, man, like, this is super high-tech. I did a blind backstab there. Feels good. What the fuck? Where am I? No, I did not exhaust this. So far I have... Oh, what are you doing? I didn't... HIV Aladdin. So I was saying I have one gripe with this game. And the gripe is that exploration doesn't necessarily feel rewarding. Like, you'll see gear on the ascent of nowhere, you'll be like, okay, it's on the ascent of nowhere, it's probably gonna be good loot, and then you go pick it up and it's like a research paper. What I generally don't like about this kind of game, and it seems to be something no one's been able to fix except Dragon's Dogma, man. Total randomness of loot, no matter how difficult it is to get to it. Like, when it's difficult to get to, make it something good. Look at this now. This is a nice secret. We're gonna go get that box and it's gonna be condoms. $21 coins, a shed ball, paper for the toilet, and a stone to throw at your neighbor when he pisses you off. And I was looking for this for 5 minutes. Was this the greatest loot drop of my life? No. Dragon's Dogma had an interesting dynamic when it comes to the loot. You still had to deal with random shit all the time, but there were specific spots that had a high chance of yielding specific rare loot. Like a very specific sword, for example. And that was good. Okay, where is the next step? The next step is here, in the roots that bind. Can I get there at this point? Yeah. I was accepted into the creators program about a month ago. They sent me the key. Not a month, a couple of months. I did one quick stream, about 5 hours. I didn't play for long. And I went back in now because of the latest update. Thank you, Gumbo. No, I haven't.
We could restore. Timed.
Okay, 3 more spruce planks and we are done. We'll have researched everything. You cannot beat it already because it's just the first act. Can I progress from here? I cannot progress from here. And my exclamation mark is here. What's the idea? Ah, no idea, Ethnodros. Nice. Nice coincidence. How, TJ? If I try to walk through here, I'll bleed to death. You need to get something without spoiling, you can see it, but you need to find your way through it. Up here? Ah, gotcha. Nice. Thank you. Food inventory is full. I'll fill your mom. Okay, let me do something real quick. I'll be done with it. I was stuck in this for hours. Feeling a little stupid here because I've been trying to see what needed to be done and it is in front of my face. Yeah, well, if you get staggered, you're pretty much open to at least one attack. The orange is the focus, the ability points. Thank you for the sub. Oh, silver woodcutter's axe. I'm gonna keep this in case I can gift it to another friend though. Okay, 20 more seconds for this plank, and then we have upgraded the town fully. At long last. Yeah, DJ, of course. With the update, they also added random stats on a weapon. For example, clothes can have frost woven and destructive if they are blue or not. Yeah, I know. I've been paying attention to those. They're usually double-edged swords, you know.
Where have you been?
Yes, it looks super interesting. Okay, 100% Villa Genius. On sellers you can see them, but if you craft items you get a random one. Okay, thank you. Since some of you people are experienced, I'm gonna show you what I'm using and you can tell me what you think. One moment. Wanted to leave some of the food here, yeah. Okay, so here is the character. Claymore level 8, because I don't have the item to take it to level 10. I have a lifesteal gem. I can upgrade it by 2% if I use a better gem. Rune damage increase, critical hit chance increase, and HP on kill. Yeah, the veggie cake is OP. I've noticed that. I'm using the serum gear that was with the early adopters, and I have experience gem on everything, 2 pieces of health regen, 2 pieces of focus regen, stamina recovery here, more stamina here, and better focus gains here, dodge stamina reduction, and this piece of gear that came, as you see it, stagger damage increased by 16% for 4 seconds after damage dealt by charged attack. Elemental resistance increased 10%, like 9%. Stagger resistance increased 11%. This is 35% regain HP. This is focus, gain increase, and max focus, 35%, which is huge. And this is attack stamina cost reduce, movement speed increase, and sprint stamina cost reduce. So what do you think, the people that are more experienced than me? Does this work well enough? Should I change anything? A healing gem. Does that mean that the quality of the healing available applies to lifesteal? Because if overall healing effectiveness applies to lifesteal, that is huge. If not, it's gonna be a waste. So do we know for a fact that it works, or we're still theorizing? As far as you've seen, it does help. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much. Okay, Magumbo. Take Terumbo. Okay. Like, I don't want to take out of my stamina, effectiveness, and stuff like that just to get a little bit more life still. But it's good to know. What the fuck is this pig made of? Dude, they're strong. Shit.
Feathers savages, the lot of them. Only the foolish or the desperate would try to reason with the Balaktar. Didn't realize that old Dasher Caretaker was both. Never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Him pleading with them, voice all a-quiver. He told them that the blight creeping forth from his temple threatens the whole wood, that we're all caretakers, the dasher on the ground and Balaktar in the treetops. Brothers of the forest. And what did they do? Pecked out his damn eyes, clawed his face to tatters, dumped his broken body on the temple steps. He said he was out of ideas to stop the plague spread. Guess they had one more of their own.
Hey, Michael. This is no rest for the wicked, my friend. Welcome to the stream. What the fuck? Already? Shortcut? Oh, seriously? Right here? Nice. Very nice. It's an action RPG, but it actually has modern systems, like, you know, stamina-based combat.
Savages, the law.
And it has a bit of survival mechanics as well. Like, you optimize a town and you have to collect the materials to rebuild it and stuff. But it's not very heavy.
But it ain't coincidence
really good
that
stuff.
They wind up written off every page of history.
Yeah, I know you can parry bosses. I parried the very first boss quite a bit when I fought it. I don't know, man. I don't know if the risk reward is, you know, is worth trying to parry some of those attacks.
It's because they never learn. The world ain't built for the kind, the generous. The pestilence takes what it wants. So do the Balaktar. So does the mainland. You want peace? That's what a grave's for.
The writing is so good in this game. The writing is so good. Oh my god! You chonker! Some builds do damage on parry and they seem very useful. I don't doubt that. I'm saying that you need to train and you need to focus your efforts on getting the parries. And especially against some of the beast enemies that can't really be parried normally. I don't know if, you know, it's the best investment, let's put it like that. There you go, a parry for you, my friend. What is this? pretty much the same thing. Okay. Good quality stuff. Guys, everything okay with the stream? Okay. Well, we've been here for a while, like... This is a pretty chunky one. There you go. Yeah, man, I can pull them if I put my mind to it. I just, you know, if you don't build around it, you get just a 3 second of counter attack time, you know. It's not game changing. If you build around it, I can see the benefit. But if I wanted to play a party focused thing, I wouldn't play a greatsword, you know what I mean? I'd play something with a buckler. Yeah, this area slaps. Hmm.
'There's savages. The lot of them.
%30% more experience for an hour. Nice. For an isometric game to be able to have such good awareness due to the camera work is a fucking miracle, man. They could have fucked it so bad. Oh, come on, man. I did the party and didn't even have half a moment to... Okay, now this is a clusterfuck. Can you fucking stand on the ground so I can use the pointy thing on your ass, you fucking cunt? Motherfucker. Oh, this is a mini boss. Fuck. Man, this fight is AIDS. This fight is AIDS. Okay. Lucky for me or lucky for them? I thought I was a goner there. I thought the height was too much. Yeah, I agree. I can go higher. Probably later though, not now. One more like to 90, guys. Doing quite well tonight. Thank you very much. You fat fuck. Yeah, the fly in the air pretty much makes them invulnerable, and that is super annoying. We need to gather one of those spores. Okay. Yeah, bows usually draw from dexterity in this game exclusively. You know, that's the most bullshit notion. That's 100% video game logic, because firing a bow means you need to pull with your back. To have a strong back, you need to be a strong individual. You need strength. No matter how dexterous you are, if you cannot pull that string, the bow is useless. But fucking mold, man. You piece of shit, bear. No, I'm not talking about this game in specific. I'm talking about how games do bows. If you don't have the strength to pull the string, the bow is useless. I'm a bear. Daddy! I'm not your daddy. That wasn't very subtle. Yeah, most games do. I remember in Baldur's Gate 2, to get a composite bow, you needed like 18 strength. Which makes total sense. Okay, time to delete the leather. Oh, birch fishing rod. If I didn't have one already, that would have been a huge asset. But I have one already, so I'm gonna keep this to give it to another player. Yeah, that's true. I remember when I was reading the Witcher books, Geralt at some point explains that no matter how strong you are, if one of those monsters gets a hit on you, you are dead. So agility is the driving factor when it comes to survival. But witchers fight in a very specific way, you know? Yeah, I always do them, but thanks for the reminder. Okay. What I did was get one line for each kind of inventory, then I got my ring slots, I got my rune slots, and now I'm increasing my hunger limit. Because more hunger cap means more heals during combat. Dude, fuck off. Just fuck off. Just fuck off. Fucking chicken. Okay. Well, you can always respect. But you're talking the Icor process. Oh, cheeky. Cheeky box. I also don't understand why in this game grenades is the hottest commodity, bro. There is not a single enemy that's not carrying grenades. I don't understand why they dug grenades so much. Grenades up the ass, dude. Yeah, I don't know why they thought this was like the best way to go, but it can become a little bit annoying. Yeah, I'm not getting there. I've been slimming for almost 7 hours. What's that 6 you're talking about? Yeah, man, like, you try to get to disengage and you just get peppered with grenades. Like, chill, fuckers. Oh, shit. But indeed, this was a lengthy stream, dude. I think I'm gonna watch some Neon Genesis Evangelion and then chill until I fall asleep. TJ, you've been such a treat tonight, my man. Thank you for the company. I need this. TJ, I know, that's how I unlock them. By far the most efficient way to do it. No, wrong box, what the fuck? I was like, why? Okay. Aguilaras. Man, I'm crafting silver ingots up the ass. A few hours ago, this was science fiction. Compared to the armor that I have crafted, man, and how I kitted it, everything I find is absolute trash. Did you finish Ninja Gaiden 4? Good. Okay, nice. They come easy if you fish well, bro. If you're good with fishing, it's free candy. Agile, don't tell me you haven't heard of this game, dude.
It beats apart.
Yeah, I know, TJ. But since I'm not looking for anything particular at the moment, I'm just opening as much stuff as possible.
No, these are my scissors.
About time you came back.
Torn sinew. No banana. The scythes are also fun to play with. Yeah, but the scythes are always faith intelligence, man. Agelos, that was what I was afraid of as well. I was afraid there would be too much crafting, and you know I don't like that shit. But man, it's incredibly good.
Not all weapons end in a point.
Hello, old friend.
I need another bear paw. No, there is one with Dex and Faith, and one with Faith. Okay. You probably remember this better than I do.
Make life better.
Let's make a couple of boxes.
You cannot rush an oak.
Bye bye, Rahim. Nice to see you, brother. Ah, fuck. Come on, dude. It's time for the food spam. Okay, this will be the food cabinet. And I'm gonna leave them all. Nice, and we're gonna only take what we need. So we're gonna take this shit for bulk consumption. These two just to eat them and be done with them because they're shit. Veggie cake for the bosses. Yeah, and that's it. So now this is gems and runes. I'm gonna change this to oh, this is for consumables. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Grab them all. Go here and see what can fit into the box. Which means it's gonna be samey. There you go. A couple. Okay, all but one. This utility. Okay. Chico hasn't played Kazan? Yikes. Why you do this? This weapon, the sinew, TJ, is good. It's the first legendary you get. I think this is the facto situation that you'll get this legendary. It's 20 intelligence, 20 faith. Does this warrant building around? You got a legendary greatsword? Ah, lucky dog. Wanna trade me? I'd like to get rid of this claymore at some point. Oh yeah, of course, you're deeper into the game than I am. Makes sense. I could go for this serum gloves, but they're stable, man. And because they're stable, they lose all stamina regen. Yeah, there's a probability things got rearranged. This is interesting. This randomly rolled for me. It says healing increases by 10% of current durability. But this has the indestructible affix on it, which means that it has infinite durability. How much does healing improve if you have infinite durability? That would be something interesting to test if I had the patience to run such tests. Yeah. I mean, I got a weapon for a totally different play style than I, you know, than I deal with right now. Also, I have not touched a bow at all. Every boss has dropped you a legendary. Only one boss has dropped me a legendary. I need to get me a more interesting weapon. The disadvantage of the legendary greatsword is that you are tainted, you lose health. Okay. Well, you can swap that though. Or are legendaries absolutely fixed and you cannot swap anything on them? Okay. Ah, not on legendaries. Gotcha. Can I get me a blade that's gonna be more interesting to use? Okay, it's always gain 10 on focus and cost 20. Always have the same critical chance and critical damage. What is the difference? Apart from the cosmetic differences. What's the difference between all these great swords? Not the curved, obviously the curved is a different beast, but my stats. 30 health, 20 stamina, 31 strength, 10, 10, 10 on dexterity, intelligence and face, 16 focus and 28 equip load to be normal whilst wearing the serum stuff, which is pretty heavy. 620 defense, 23 poise. Like this Seeger has inherently higher damage than what I'm using right now at level 9, but it's a minuscule difference because I'm at level 8 with my weapon and this is 9, so if I go 9 with the weapon I'm already using, I will probably be looking at the exact same damage. Some weapons, for example, have nimble. Yeah, I get it, but that's a random affix you get when you craft them. Apart from that, it's just a cosmetic difference. You know, all of these weapons... Well, there is a difference in damage, but I think that's because I'm seeing it scale with a secondary stat as well. Whilst this is pure strength, this is pure strength, and... Oh, fuck. The good thing is if I craft a weapon myself, and I do not enchant it, I can socket exactly what I want on it. So that's a logical reason why you should go into the trouble of actually forging the weapon. The ones with multiple stats have a big higher damage. Yeah, because you double scale it, but that means you have to double dip with the stats. This is still working? Yeah, I keep feeding it wood. Of course it is. You can add sap in order to get the planks faster. Yeah, man, I know, but it's not worth it. Right now, I'm just hoarding them. I don't need anything right now. The town is complete. I don't want to craft anything specific that requires specific materials. Now I'm just hoarding them for when I need them eventually. I'm in a pretty good spot. Like money good, gear is good. Like the weapon, I need a weapon. To slot exactly what I want on it. But the problem is that I have 4 runes on my greatsword as well. And I will only be able to, like, save 1. Although I have an item, I have a consumable item that can change the greatsword from an infused one to a non-infused one. No, it's enchanted. It had the gem slot and it had the 3 enchantment slots fixed. I swapped them around using embers to end up with this. Yeah, but that way I will like I can either save 1 rune or I can socket out the rune and put something like, well, when that will happen, it'll be because the weapon will be scrapped. Like it will have outlived its usefulness, let's say. The issue with me is that I get bored using the same shit all the time. So I had a good run with this claymore, but it's been 30 hours, you know? Yeah. Let me see if I'm lucky. And Diego says axe. Our axe is good? That's actually a very interesting proposition. Yeah, but focusing on 2 stats when the level cap is so low means that you're not specializing anything. There it is. Nice. What a pleasant surprise. Oh, I was lucky, man.
A man with untamed
Is a man? No. I chipped 2 knives trying to scrape off a sample of the mountain gate. A most curious substance. Hard as steel, pitted as stone, and with a faint taste of old blood.
Good day to you.
Okay, I'm grabbing this. There we are. Yeah, an additional 12 damage, as I was saying. Oh, and I can go further. And I can go further. And I can still go further. Dude, I was literally capped by lack of 1 material to get 4 levels. 4! 16 is the max. You need to put max needs stats from 42 to 36. Okay. You need to put 26 points to get the minimal needed. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that was a huge damage upgrade. This was a huge damage upgrade. Might as well use a better gem. I have a 12%. You know what? I have an idea. I have a lot of really good stuff gems-wise. Could I use gems of a better quality? And like, for example, lightning damage increased by 10%. Enchant. Oh, that's something I want to discuss with people who know. This that says enchantment power increases by 75% at full focus, or when it's the only elemental one. What does that mean? There it is. Enchantment power increases by 6% if it's the only elemental gem. Which enchantment increases in power by 60%? All of the enchantments? Like, I don't understand what the wording here means with this. It's been a bit confusing so far. Okay, so it's not very well worded. Gotcha. Okay, look at this now. I can use a Void Ember to return the weapon to a normal state, and then I can use gems in every slot and build it exactly as I wanted. For example, I can go with Boar Lifesteal. Stamina cost reduction. Voice damage. So if you have, let's say, you put the gem and below you sacrifice a gem slot, to use one of these gems that says increases the elemental effect under X conditions, and that gem will benefit from this, but it says it improves the outcome of the enchantment, not the outcome of the gem. Yes, I absolutely agree with you on that. You're absolutely right about this. So sometimes it's better just to roll the dice and say that, dude, this is very well rolled. Like, rune damage increase, very good. Critical hit chance, very good. 7% health on kill, not good for fighting bosses, but good for sustain. Can we attempt to improve it a bit? If we're lucky. Oh my god, I'm fucking my economy for nothing. Gain 24% barrier on kill. Oh man, this wasn't a good idea. It doesn't roll good stuff, man. It doesn't roll particularly good stuff. It's fine. Fuck it. We improved what we had. It wasn't worth the investment at all. It got barrier on kill, stamina consumption of backstab, stamina consumption on parry. Like, yeah. We improve it marginally, but definitely not worth it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Where are we standing? No, it's fine. I don't generally use a lot of embers, so it's absolutely fine. If there is one thing I would improve, it would be these gloves. Like, they're not great, but they're throwaway. At some point, they're gonna just be thrown out. I'm using them because they're agile. And I wanted an agile piece of equipment to counteract the slow regen from the rest of the gear. Yeah, I have unlocked him, but I haven't found him. Yeah, no, I freed him. I freed him. Where is he? Jeff was trying to help me earlier.
I miss home.
It said he'd be somewhere around here. Okay, specific hours as in? Oh, you'll see him on the map. Okay. Next to the stairs. Okay, so he's not here now. Nice. Okay, there is a thing I want to do. I'm gonna do it real quick.
It's a feel of back.
Okay. Get pooped.
I smell fear.
Okay, another board task. Oh, I'm infinitely stronger than before now. Okay, Theodoroko, I'll see you soon. Thank you, thank you. Fucking dickheads. Okay, I wanted to see what this is. Man, this is poetry. Look at this. This is amazing.
Let's go.
Eat it. There is one of the embers we lost.
Come on.
What is the point of this existing? Why would I wanna come back here this way? I have so many questions. It's mostly there to look good, isn't it? Yeah, true. What? Why? What the fuck? Okay. Bro, that wasn't high enough to kill me. I don't know why this happened. This was insane. More damage, the sword means heavier. Imagine if that was the case. Pure sadism, man. Okay, Piperi News. That was a thick-ass stream. I'm super happy with how many people attended today. Let me check how many people attended today. 1,200 people attended today. That wasn't what I expected from a stream of No Rest for the Wicked, to be absolutely fair. That made a killing, considering I haven't made any videos for this on the channel. So this was great. Thank you so much for this. We'll be streaming tomorrow again. We might as well be doing that. We might as well be doing this game again. Because, yeah, I'm having a blast with it, and it's definitely a better time than playing something I wouldn't like to play for 6 hours. And since on the 29th we get the Neo demo and we'll start grinding that, yeah, might as well. So, thank you so much for your attendance, thank you so much for your support. Subscribe for more content, hit the notification bell, so when we stream and upload stuff, you'll be able to be informed. If you really want to help the channel out, Patreon is the best way, direct PayPal, coffee, the pinned comments, membership, subscriptions, all that good stuff. And until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers!